And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Declan Rice. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jesus. Takes aim. And a nick there. Corner. Playing it in. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Rodri. Well, Rodri is the sort of player who can decide a game on his own. I think that's fair to say. What should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Martinelli. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. An alert intervention. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, surely! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Mateus Nunes. Great vision to switch the play. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to equalise. And that is defending of the highest order. Martin Ødegaard. Can he find the right pass? Gabriel Jesus. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jesus. Oh, he looks threatening. Martinelli. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Eze. Nunes. And the chance slips away. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Making a bit of headway. Decent position. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? An Arsenal corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And fired against the crossbar. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Haaland. Phil Foden now. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Could be a chance to break. A delicious piece of skill. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Who can he pick out? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack. And cutting it out. Saka. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bukayo Saka. On to Jesus. Given away by Manchester City once more. Eze. That's a good-looking pass. Given away by City. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Erling Haaland. Jeremy Doku. This looks interesting. Rodri! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Deftly defended. Bukayo Saka. Foden. Fully committed. Martin Ødegaard. And the defensive intervention there. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Haaland. Clean challenge. Haaland. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Strong bit of pressing. Gabriel Jesus. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Jesus. Timed it well. Throw in here. Will it happen for them? Martinelli. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Takes aim. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise. Night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the decision offside here. Well, he's given us away. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, that's asking for a caution. And they have possession again. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Might work out. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Luis Javier Suarez. And danger dealt with for now.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Looking for a hole in the defence. And showing good game awareness. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And the flag has gone up, offside. Sporting using width to good effect. A really good pass. And this to level it. That's a superb challenge. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Mecha. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, could be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Over it comes. And given away by Dortmund. Well, they know they need to stop him. Opportunity! Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. A real struggle to contain him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Morten Hjulmand. High quality defending. Dangerous ball. Could be a chance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Suarez. And danger averted. Well read. How did they let that attack come to an end? And with that, the first half. The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Felix Mecha. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Who can he pick out? Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Nice looking move, this. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Smart defending. Individual brilliance. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, a really good run. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Will he play it in? Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, in with a chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Great save and a great reaction as well.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. There's the shot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. Schulmand. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Oh, looked rushed there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Effective challenge. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And the right place to cut out the pass. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one... Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
That's a good pass. Ready to strike. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. One 0 then. Given away by City. Haaland. Might be able to set up the chance. Dias. Can they fashion a chance? Will it go in? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. He made good progress there. Such an ambitious run. Well read to win possession back.
Read it really well.
It's a promising City move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Openda. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ryan Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. McKennie. Genuine chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, danger here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A real opening now. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. O'Reilly. And played the pass well. More fine build-up. Silva. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward and fired against the crossbar.
Well, Juve can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. City unable to retain possession. Oh, this looks useful. Openda, shaping to shoot. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Foden. Doku. Haaland. Huge block. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Well, that ball looks promising. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Openda. Well read to put an end to that attack. Holland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. To square the game. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Holland. That's a good pass. Possible chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Thoughtful play. Chance to get back into it. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And tidily played. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Kenan Yildiz. Now, who can he play it to? Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
And the through ball. Still could put it away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? Oh, blocked it! Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Holland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Timely intervention. Holland. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, this is looking promising. Must be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the main forward...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Skipping away. Not the pass he had in mind. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Eze. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Morten Hjulmand. And he read it superbly. Teammates available. Decent chance. And what a match. Magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. And the upshot is free kick. Oh, might be. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Oh, that's brilliant play. Cross towards that far post. What a vital intervention. Good ball over the top. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Eze. It's with Ødegaard. And playing it through. And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
It's not good play, but credit to the keeper. It's a great save.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, expert pressing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Good conditions for the counter. Still racing forward. And a disappointing end to that. Martinelli. On to Jesus. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goal. There it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabriel Jesus. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Ezzy. Quick break could be on. Saka. Can he put it away? An alert piece of defending. Saka. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Hidemasa Morita. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Possession one. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Saka. On to Jesus. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Gabriel Martinelli. And the cross goes in. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Pedro Gonçalves. Takes it on! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Ezzy. Effective challenge. Declan Rice. Gabriel Jesus. And saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Luis Javier Suarez. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, big chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players.
Chances on. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. The Bianconeri have given it away. For the lead here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. What can he do with it now? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Seemingly no one can stop him. It's a perfect challenge. Good vision from Yildiz. Oh, could finish. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Felix Mecha. Bellingham. Skipping past his opponent. In position. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Kenan Yildiz. Openda. It's a neat move. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. It's a short one. And firing it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Girassi. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Good looking run. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Girassi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Openda. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Svensson. Inching towards half-time, Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Determined defending. Girassi. Chance here. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Kenan Yildiz. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they do it? Surely now. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And the short option preferred. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there the first half ends. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Jan Koto. Girassi. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Svensson. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. And a lot to like about this attack. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Weston McKennie. Well, the attack fizzled out. Kober. On to Bellingham. Well, a good tackle. And teammates around him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Could pose a threat on the counter. And quick thinking defensively. Openda. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but timely defending when it mattered. Big chance. Just can't get it past him. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Quick break could be on. And running in behind. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Bellingham. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, might be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Boga. And on to Conceição. And he's in. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And beyond the last defender, offside. Kefren Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Boga. And it's with McKennie. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Thuram! That's a superb challenge.
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending, and look at his reaction.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Gabriel Jesus. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Chance for Bernardo Silva. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, good idea. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Silva. The ball with Rodri. Erling Haaland. Ryan Cherki. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. William Saliba. On to Saka. Good tackle. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. O'Reilly. And that's where to send it. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Can he score? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Saka. Eze. Maybe dangerous here. There's the shot. Rodri. Teasing ball in. Must be. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And teammates around him. And he might be through here. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Incapie. Rice with it. And tidy defensive play.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, danger here. Oh, monster intervention. Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Can he? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Oh, might be. It was on its way in. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Declan Rice. Piero Incapie. Gabriel. Rice with it. Eze. Oh, good-looking run. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Doku. And given free rein to run. Foden. Given away by City. Jesus. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, this could really help the cause. And easily intercepted. Jesus. It did look on for them, but not to be. He might yet finish. Into the final 20 minutes. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. Decent idea. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's great defending there.
Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Great effort to keep that one in play. Might lead to a chance. Well, successfully cut out. Declan Rice. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Just 10 minutes to go. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Rodri. And still they wait for the chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Jérémy Doku. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, big opportunity! And pushed away to safety. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. That's a good pass. Surely, the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Read it well. Dortmund unable to keep it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Waited well. Adeyemi. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Suarez. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, it could be on for him here. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Committed challenge. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Might work out. Well, shortly we'll hear the half-time whistle, and Borussia Dortmund quite simply have got to up their game. Room for improvement, it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
And the through ball. And a shot from miles out. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And that is going to be all for the first half. Into the second half then. And from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Well, he's given us away. And he has options available. Well, he's been ruled offside. Bellingham. And still pressing. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Showing good situational awareness. Girassi. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Perfect tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's still on. Oh, a tremendous block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Excellent strike! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Really fine piece of defending. Can they do it? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Can they take advantage? He does have pressure to deal with. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Schulman. Released it nicely. And no problems at all for the keeper. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Suarez. Decent looking ball. Ah, that's how to defend. Joe Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, not far away from full time, and it hasn't been Dortmund's day. I think that would be a reasonable assessment.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
And he's in. Superb stop. Well, the keeper going in for the challenge and So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Haaland. Fine pass. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Yildiz. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Silva. The ball with Rodri. Given away by City. Could be dangerous. Yildiz. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Bremer. And now with Boga. Yildiz. Is this the moment? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Bernardo Silva. Ryan Cherki. Bernardo Silva must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a really good run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? Is this the equaliser? Was an important piece of defending. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Kefren Turam. Oh, useful ball. Can he deliver? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Ryan Cherki. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Jeremy Boga. Smart defending. Haaland. Trying to open them up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. McKennie. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? This could level it. Stunning piece of defending. Oh, left his man behind here. Ryan Cherki. Good tackle. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And continues his run. O'Reilly. Now with Silva. Could be. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. And running free here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. And the defensive intervention there. Has a go! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Conceição. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Haaland. Phil Foden now. He's through. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. This is looking threatening. But they dealt with the threat posed. A good vision there. And he has options available. Kefren Turam. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Jeremy Doku. Nice looking move, this. It's Bernardo Silva. A good and fair challenge. Openda. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? A fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking chance. Super pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Interesting pass. Yildiz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Yildiz. Oh, that's high-level defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A City free kick forthcoming. O'Reilly. Doku. Oh, they have the ball once more. Yildiz. Now, options are plenty. And a very good challenge. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, disappointing end to that. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, great defending. Eze. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Suddenly they have possession. Hjulmand. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Gabriel Martinelli. Strong but fair tackle. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Good-looking move. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Martin Ødegaard. Luis Javier Suarez. And losing the ball there. Eze. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Morten Hjulmand. What can Sporting do from this position? And rattling the post. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Jesus. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Very quick thinking there. Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, nicely cut out. And Sporting looking creative here. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Saka. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Sporting have it back. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal's free kick here. Saka. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, a very agreeable first-half performance by Martin Ødegaard. What did you make of it?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Big chance. Great defending. And Sporting looking for inspiration from the corner. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Delivering it. Not completely out of trouble here. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Morita. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Gabriel. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Eze. Good visualization and execution. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. The ball back with Sporting now. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Eze. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And taking it away. And so into the final 5 minutes. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. From a long way out. And a nick there. Corner. Corner kick played in. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Eze. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? The wait is over. Now we're in business. Productive pass. Can he score? And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Openda. Getting in there to intercept. Adeyemi. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Yildiz. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he's given us away. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, possession problems. A Juve free kick here. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Intelligent ball. Oh, could be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Bellingham. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Too easy, far too easy. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Weston McKennie. Now with Yildiz. Juventus unable to retain possession. Now options are plenty. Might finish. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Through the middle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Thuram. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he do it? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Oh, nicely played. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. But quick thinking defensively. Girassi. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Kefren Thuram. And there it breaks down. Yildiz. Now a decent position. So half-time it is, the end of the first. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? How about the cross? And it is a Dortmund corner. And the problem not completely solved. And he takes it on! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Played through by Yildiz. Great defending. The Bianconeri have given it away. Francisco Conceição. Can they do it? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Well, let's see about the cross. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, what an opportunity. And running free here. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Adeyemi. What can he do with it now? Girassi. Chance to finish. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Juan Cabal. Opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mecha. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Can he? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Excellent vision. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Good idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is the
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Smart defending. Miguel Crespo. Genuine chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. From one side of the pitch to the other. Moving the ball really well here.
Now, where's the penetration?
Oh, great play. Sané. Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Christopher Operi. Crespo. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Now Icardi involved in the attack. Will there be any production? Opportunity to level it. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, gliding through. Looking for the angle. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Christopher Operi. Miguel Crespo. It's with Harit. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Is it the perfect pass? Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Amin Harit. Well, attacking possibilities. And in with a real chance. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Gündoğan. Leroy Sané. Here's Lemina. Now opening things up. Gündoğan. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Christopher Operi. Olivier Kemen. It's with Harit. Oh, he looks threatening. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Oh, he's lost possession. Icardi likes to run with the ball at his feet, but quick thinking defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yusuf Sari. Not a great pass.
That was far too easily given away.
And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Icardi. It's with Harit. Miguel Crespo. Yusuf Sari decides to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, now they have possession. Miguel Crespo. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. Decent chance. An incredible block. Sané. Sané. Perhaps now. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Came in. It's with Da Costa. And passing it through. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. This could be the equaliser. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ismail Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That was excellent defending.
Yusuf Sari. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gundogan. Cutting in, Gundogan. Oh, might be. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Another perfect position to read it. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Now, what can they do from here? And just like that, broken up. Leroy Sané. Nuno da Costa. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Nice looking pass. Yilmaz. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Nuno da Costa. Olivier Kemen. Trying to connect. Huge block. Pressing like that will help the cause. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. It's looking promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the ruling is offside here. And time for the change now. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Chance to put them in front. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Toure. Perfect tackle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Good through ball. Marco Asensio comprehensively outfoxed by his opponent.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, great vision. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Marco Asensio. Referee spotting the transgression. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Determined defending. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Need to get bodies back. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And showing good game awareness. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Can he put it away? Is it going to be? What an important piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they have to pay attention. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Czerny. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. And fed forwards. Off the post and back in play. And I think the threat has been averted. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Salih Uçan. Now Ndidi. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He's in with a chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Now the counter-attack looks on. Untidy in possession. Flowing here, and roaming free here. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Wonderful block. Slight miscue in the final third. Sally Uchan. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. This looks interesting. And an astute piece of defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Very effective pass. Chance for the leveller. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. That's a good ball. Opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it. Might be a chance here. Fully committed.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Cherny. Oh, misplaced. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's through here. Oh, my goodness! Everything was right until the shot. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a goal here might be the clincher. Could be. That is... Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. This to give them the advantage. And a timely penalty save. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Václav Cherny. Can anyone stop him? Sally Uchan. El Bilal Toure. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good visualisation and execution. Can they forge ahead? Well, what a stop that was. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Gabriel Sara. Zane has it. Just cutting off the supply. Leroy Sané. Now with Sara. Oh, showing good patience. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, great defending. Oh, nice ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Can he deliver? Oh, crucial interception. And holds on to it confidently. Icardi. Feeding it through. Oh, could be a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Gabriel Sara. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Yilmaz. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Mauro Icardi here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they do it? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And possibilities here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Spot on with that tackle. Beautifully weighted ball. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Sara. Here's Icardi. Oh, a superb save. And taken short. Sané. Sané. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. And credit due, a good intervention. Gundogan. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And he has options available. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, the second half begins. Icardi. Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And showing fine vision. Happy to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Takes the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Tremendous challenge.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
That's a good ball. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Will it happen for them? Icardi. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, good run and good ball control. Leroy Sané! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Eski Helac. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Lemina. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, to trim back the lead. And the referee has given them a corner. But he's gone short with it. Sara. Decent position. And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lemina. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Eski Helac. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Has eyes for goal! And Galatasaray come away with it. Maybe dangerous here. Surely! Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Yilmaz. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And tidy defensive play.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Ba. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they dealt with the threat posed. Crespo. And Sarri now. And the through ball. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Matteo Guendouzi. And danger averted. Well read. Olivier Kemen. Operi. Effective challenge. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Ousseynou Ba. Operi. And Sarri now. Olivier Kemen. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Amin Harit. Threading it. Oh, it was there for him. To get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Anderson Talisca. How about the cross? That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Ousseynou Ba. Kemen. It's with Harit. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And having a go! Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Operi. It's with Harit. Nuno da Costa. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Amin Harit. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Anderson Talisca. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Electing to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Anderson Talisca. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Osterwolde. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Olivier Kemen. Christopher Operi. Amin Harit. Will it happen for them? It's there for him. Not troubling the keeper. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And crossed in there. And the danger's still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Clean challenge. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Came in. Miguel Crespo. Takes it on. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And the right place to cut out the pass. Skipping past his opponent. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Anderson Talisca. Now with Guendouzi. Can they do it? Oh, great defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Fred. An effective challenge. Amin Harit. Harit. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Fred. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Olivier Kemen, showing good situational awareness.
Good reading of the game.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And away we go, the first half of this game. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who
It's an
gets...
opportunity! Stunning piece of defending! Czerny. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Decent position. An incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And he has options available. Intelligent ball. And wonderful defending there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, the threat could be there. Just the challenge that was required. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded. Ndidi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he find the right pass? And he's hit it with authority! So the corner played into the box. Simple catch, really. Oh, touched onto the post! Onuachu. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ozan Tufan. Super pass. Visca! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Superbly read and executed. Visca! Oh, what a save! Short corner favoured. Well, a really good run. To give them the advantage. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. A lot of space to attack. And flying forwards here. Opportunity to level it. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Sally Uchan. Just cutting off the supply. Nwakeme. And quick thinking defensively. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Well, that's wonderful attacking play. No, high quality defending. And fed forwards. Oh, genuine chance. And did just enough defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Nwakemi. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ndidi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And bursting forward. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he finish? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Trying to open up the defence. And he's made the run. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been
Stuart,
excellent.
They've got to score. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And given acres of space to attack here. And crossed in there. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Nice looking pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, nothing productive really.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Well, opting for the short corner. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, touched onto the post. And credit due, a good intervention. Dangerous ball. And that'll be offside. Untidy to lose the ball. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, might be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Rashica. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the chance slips away. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Mauro Icardi. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Gabriel Sara. Gündoğan. And possession changing hands. An aesthetically pleasing attack, and it's gone through Icardi. He has teammates around him. Chance to put them in front. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Miguel Crespo. Might work out. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Gündoğan. Here's Lemina. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Amin Harit. Will he play it in? And look at this! Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means! Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. This could be the equaliser. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Might be onto something. Sané. Again the woodwork. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Yilmaz. Very effective pass. Can he put it in? Oh, big moment. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Yilmaz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Came in. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sané. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And cutting it out. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can he get them level? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Nuno da Costa. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow. Well, beaten easily here. Harit! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Good pass.
Well-weighted pass there.
A chance to whip it in. Could pull one back here. Was an important piece of defending. Crespo. Top-class defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it's a finish that completely lacked conviction.
Well, what a let-off. That really should have been a goal. That's a big, big chance.
Singo. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Came in. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they need to get bodies back. Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Gabriel Sara. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. It's a neat move. Oh, might be. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Nice-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lemina. Waited well. He read it well, but still work to do. Nuno da Costa. He has teammates around him. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Icardi. Well, they've given him too much space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might be a chance to break. Oh, big moment. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Did well to win the ball back. Careless in possession. Good-looking move. He fancies it. So now a corner. Takes aim. What a commitment to defending. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred. In the centre of midfield, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Promising attack. Sally Uchan. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Trying to open them up. Good-looking move. It's still there for him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of support here. Oosterwolde. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And quick thinking defensively. Distributing it well. Guendouzi. That's a high-quality pass. Well, a textbook interception. Thoughtful play. Can they nudge in front? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Is this the equaliser? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Must be. And that'll be offside. Waited well. Could be more trouble. Oh, he's gone for goal. Showing real defensive commitment. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, options are plenty. And delivered into the box. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be threatening. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, that's a really good run. And a clear foul. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. That might help them. Well, this could really help the cause. And a very good challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Ndidi. And given acres of space to attack here. Václav Černý. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dangerous ball. He's in. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Sally Uchan. It did look on for them, but not to be. Really good interception. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce. Not troubling the keeper. That's a high-quality pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And that is a below-par pass. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Nelson Semedo. Skriniar. It's with Anderson Talisca. Promising attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Anderson Talisca. Just cutting off the supply. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Good attempt! And how about that for a save? And there's the delivery. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well.
Well, they've not played particularly well today, but with that bit of luck, Fenerbahce still have some hope here.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can they get themselves level? Vital block there.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
El Bilal Toure. Possibilities for them to counter. Intercepted effortlessly. And roaming free here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates around him. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. Really good build-up, but no end product. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Oh, could be. Magnificent defending. Bільше. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is the Argentinian Mauro Icardi. Struggling to keep the ball. Moving it forward. Decent effort! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Could be threatening. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. Sloppy from Sané. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Great defending. And saved by the keeper. But he's gone short with it. Mustafa Eskihelac. Determined defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Oh, good-looking run. Can he find the angle? Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lemina. And possibilities here. And losing possession. Now Icardi involved in the attack. Will there be any production? Sané. He fancies it. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that's the end of that for now. Can he get them level? He might yet finish. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Jakobs. Gündoğan. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Davinson Sanchez. Sané has it. Chance to do damage. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they do it? Tenacious challenge. Now, how about the short corner? And in a perfect position to cut it out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Icardi, and it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Mustafa Eskihelac. Intercepted effortlessly. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Confident attacking play. The crossbar got in the way. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Anthony Nwakeme. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gabriel Sara. And nicely over the top. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Sara. Lemina. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Might be onto something. And running free here. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Lemina. Fantastic ball. Now a decent position. Gundogan. Is it going to be Sané? Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Visca. Good passage of play. Can he put it away? And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. What a brilliant pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Might do damage on the break. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Spot on with that tackle. Davinson Sanchez. Now, who can he play it to? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Well-timed tackle. Amin Harit. Good-looking pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Anderson Talisca. Well, a lot to be positive about where Anderson Talisca is concerned. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
What can they do from here? Nuno da Costa. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Came in. Amin Harit. Perfect challenge. Is this the moment? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Nelson Semedo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the through ball. Yusuf Sari. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And support available. Might be a chance here. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
What can he do with it now? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Still not clear. Fred! Oh, superb reflexes. Oh, this looks useful. Skriniar. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, a really good run. And flying forwards here. Oh, it might be. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Miguel Crespo. It's with Da Costa. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Able to skip past his man.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Guendouzi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Amin Harit. Miguel Crespo. Well, he's won the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Dangerous ball. Oh, could finish. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Operi. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well-timed tackle. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Amin Harit. And Sari now. Came in. And bursting forward. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. On a time for composure on the ball. Fred. Oh, tremendous block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And just like that, broken up. And players waiting in the centre. And danger averted. Well read. And giving it away. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, they could break at pace. Anderson Talisca. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Miguel Crespo. Olivier Kemen. Oh, useful ball. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Danger building. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Takes aim. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And covering tremendous ground here. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Promising looking ball. Could reduce the deficit. And off the post. Now, how about the short corner? Eski Helac. Savic. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. It's a neat move. Could be. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
An attack that promised more than it delivered. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, that one has promise. Is it going to be? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Oh, good-looking run. Tenacious challenge. And they won't complain about this. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. To get back into the game. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Paul Ebere Onuachu. And he's in. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Will it happen for them? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Flowing here. Ozan Tufan. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Paul Ebere Onuachu. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Onuachu. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And with that, the first half draws. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, what an opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Well, the threat could be there. Onuachu. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He has teammates around him. Might be a chance here. And rattling the post. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Decent position. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Read it really well.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. And the through ball. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Intelligent ball. Is this the equaliser? And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
Mustafa Eskihelac. Onuachu. Good bit of ball winning. Deflected out for a throw-in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, a joy to watch. Sally Uchan. Delightful pass. Onuachu. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And a throw-in forthcoming. Ozan Tufan. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it came to nothing in the end. The referee has decided there will be... He's in behind. And it's got to be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little... Work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Alexis McAllister. Curtis Jones. And space to cross it. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jérémy Doku. Not a bad pass it was. Curtis Jones. Could be. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Ryan Cherki. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Silva. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Jones. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. Cutting in. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Might jump in front. A good and fair challenge. Jérémy Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the shot. Huge block. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Takes it on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Able to skip past his man. O'Reilly. Given away by City. Bernardo Silva. Really good challenge. Salah. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Short corner favoured. Oh, good idea. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal for Liverpool. who are now on level terms. Well, they tried to keep the move going. No more time left. First half is over. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. O'Reilly. Rodri. Given away by City. And winning it back. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, surely! Well, marginally wide. So close. Silva. Intercepted effortlessly. Ryan Grafenberg. The ball with Chiesa. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the current scoreline, 4-2. O'Reilly. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. McAllister. Federico Chiesa. An effective challenge. Rodri. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal.
Nice and patient, but it needs more urgency.
Foden. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. McAllister. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Superb looking pass. Rodri did well to win the ball back. Salah just narrowly off target. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Rodri. On to Haaland. Possession ceded by City here. Grafenberg. McAllister. Can they set up a chance? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Of loss between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Ezzy. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And leading the line today is Gabriel. Jesus. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Yuri and Timber. Saka. And a timely intervention. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Opportunity. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Gabriel Jesus. Threading it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Such an ambitious run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. And that is how to block. So out for a throw-in. Can he put them ahead? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Ezzy. Oh, good idea. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. It's looking promising. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. Going for the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, skipping away. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a brisk run. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Gabriel Jesus. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Promising possession, this. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Promising looking ball. Is this the moment? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? So half-time, that will close. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Really good build-up, but no end product. Possibilities for them to counter. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Kudus. Good-looking run. Throw into Arsenal coming up. William Saliba. Eze. And in the right position to read it. Well, it was an eye-catching first-half performance by Gabriel Jesus. Sum it up for us.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Simons. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Eze. Now with Saka. Given away by Tottenham. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? A good and fair challenge. Could be a chance to break. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he level it? That is a perfect tackle. Can he finish? Nicely saved. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was well read.
Could be troublesome. Jesus. Good-looking pass. Real chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Xavi Simons. And playing it through. In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveller for Spurs. Jesus. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And roaming free here. And making his move inside. An alert reaction to tip it over. Arsenal's corner late in the game. They take it short. Playing it in. In it goes for Arsenal! Will that be the decider? It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Curtis Jones plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the line today is Federico Chiesa. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Milos Kerkez. Using space on the opposite flank now. And that's a very effective run. Curtis Jones. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Encouraging move from Liverpool. But the danger averted for now. João Pedro. Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Chance here. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Joe Gomez. On to McAllister. Salah. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedro. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Federico Chiesa. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Is it going to be? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Must be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Lovely ball. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Cole Palmer. Could be dangerous. Could be a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Federico Chiesa. Jones. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Romeo Lavia. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Clever defending. Good distribution. Real chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He has teammates around him. Deflected behind, corner. Now how about the short corner? Promising possession this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the first 45 minutes. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Can he put it away? Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. of the highest order. And taken away from Salah. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. Promising looking ball. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Good looking ball. Great vision to switch the play. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Fernandez. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Is it going to be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, read it really well. Federico Chiesa. Very effective pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, Chiesa! Shot blocked, but still alive. Still a chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. James. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Really good challenge. Oh, chance! He got a good palm on it. Touched onto the woodwork. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Chelsea have given us away. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. João Pedro. Well, as the second half draws to a close, we can reflect on a very fine Chelsea performance.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Cucurella. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Antoine Semenyo. The ball with Rodri. Bernardo Silva. On to Semenyo. Arsenal regaining possession. Rodri. Now what can they do from here? Oh, had to stop that one. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper grabs it. Ezzy. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Good tackle. Plenty of support here. Foden. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Can he put it away? Read it well and made the save. And he's fired over the corner. Now with Semenyo. Phil Foden. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Jesus. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Fine build-up play.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Gabriel Jesus. Well-timed tackle. Nice-looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Foden. Manchester City have lost the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Silva. Phil Foden now. And passing it through. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Saka. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Bernardo Silva. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Silva. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was well read.
Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. Not showing good patience. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Intelligent defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Foden. Jeremy Doku. Really good build-up, but no end product. Doku. Now opening things up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. This might be productive. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Haaland. Doku. And into the last 15 minutes of action. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Really good. Touched onto the woodwork.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Quick break could be on. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Doku. Given away by City. Arsenal have given it away. Bernardo Silva. Danger building. And quick thinking defensively. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And an astute piece of defending. Enzo Fernandez. Waited well. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Cole Palmer. Excellent vision. Could be a chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
He fancies it. Oh, it's off the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, it's been a fast start by Chelsea here. They've done everything but...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Corner kick then for Spurs. Favouring the short one. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Conor Gallagher. Can he? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the...
Real chance! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Cucurella. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity to level it. And that is defending of the highest order. Palmer. Oh, good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. And an opening. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's through. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Could be threatening. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Enzo Fernandez. No more time left. That is... Well, the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Simons. using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jed Spence. Xavi Simons. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. And credit due, a good intervention. Promising move from Tottenham. And to trim the lead, goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Decides to shoot. Fully committed. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. James. Perfect tackle. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Chelsea could be onto something. Oh, it's on! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And taken short. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Fine pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Simons. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And conceding the throw-in.
Well, this is a really good game of football. Both sides have played well going forward. There's been plenty of chances, goals, and a lot of near misses. It's been great.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top-quality defending. Given away by Tottenham. João Pedro. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? To take the lead. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Cole Palmer. Textbook defending inside the box. Just 10 minutes to go. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Palmer. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And leading the line today is Federico Chiesa. Federico Chiesa. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Haaland. Now with Silva. This could be troublesome. Through on goal. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Now with Semenyo. On to Silva. Stones. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Now with Semenyo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Antoine Semenyo. The ball with Rodri. Rodri. Silva. City move it forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. And an opening! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Antoine Semenyo. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. McAllister. Well read to win possession back. Rodri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising possession, this. Curtis Jones. Now what can they do from here? Will it be? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Erling Haaland. Doku. Phil Foden now. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Gravenberch. Gomez now. And that is going to be all for the first four. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Bernardo Silva. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, genuine chance. Liverpool have given it away. He's on the run. Foden could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Now with Silva. Doku. Composed and patient passing. Oh, that's really untidy. Must be. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Rodri. Phil Foden now. Erling Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Doku. Rodri. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he's in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Stones. Now with Silva. Rodri. On to Silva. Haaland. Haaland. Huge block. Federico Chiesa. Oh, chance! Oh, got everything behind it! Well, they fancy a short one. Foden. Now with Silva. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Alexis McAllister. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And perfectly positioned. Doku. Phil Foden now. Silva. On to Haaland. The verdict is offside here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Oh, good vision there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. Chances on. He's blocked it. Well, they're going to be very... cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
It's the turn of Spurs now. That's a useful cross. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. Spurs with the corner. Clearance needed to be better. And it's all rather fizzled out. Saka. Bukayo Saka. It's looking promising. And it's played into the centre. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Gabriel Jesus. He's in behind. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Good-looking run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Bukayo Saka. Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Played into the centre. Eze. Good visualisation and execution. And he read it well. Jesus. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Not troubling the keeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Takes aim. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It's a neat move. Can he convert? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Well, advantage coming into play. And the shot! Just can't get it past him.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, what an opportunity! Easy to intercept. Trossard. Saka. Really good challenge. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have...
Can he score? Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. And winning it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Given away by Tottenham. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gallagher. Deftly defended. Jesus. Possibilities for them to counter. Once more, Spurs have lost the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Can they do it? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Jesus. Given away by Tottenham. Decent idea. 15 minutes left for play. Arsenal did well to win back possession. And striking it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Can he find the right pass? And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Trossard. Oh, chance! And a goal for Arsenal! And that could be the moment that settles the derby in their favour. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Arsenal have given it away. Decent position. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Arsenal could threaten from this position. That's a useful cross. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he put them in front? A corner to Spurs as tension levels heighten again. And short it is. Sarr. Oh, good work by the keeper. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Curtis Jones plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the line today is Federico Chiesa. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Salah! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Liverpool won't come much closer than that, will they? But now they have to create another chance to get this equaliser.
Can he? And a good take under duress there. Chelsea will get the throw in. Cole Palmer. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it's on! Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Alexis McAllister. And he read it superbly. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Has a go! Able to get a body in the way.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Salah. Oh, could get back into it. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
And that'll be a Chelsea ball. And Liverpool come away with it. Chiesa. Opportunity here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A fine reading of the situation. Clean challenge. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Good through ball. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, genuine chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Virgil van Dijk. Now with McAllister. Jones. Trying to open them up. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Will it go in? And he's in an offside position. João Pedro. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Gravenberch. Beautifully weighted ball. And keeping it out. Short corner favoured. Will it happen for them? To reduce the arrears. Danger building. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And that brings to an end the first half. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Federico Chiesa. On to McAllister. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Romeo Lavia. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, the short corner routine. There's the shot. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was.
Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of support here. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Very effective pass. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Romeo Lavia. Oh, terrific save! But he's gone short with it. Reece James. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could pose a threat on the counter. To eat into the lead. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Could be threatening. On to McAllister. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. He has teammates around him. Possession one. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. This could be the equaliser. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Fernandez. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Given away by Chelsea. Attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Liverpool have it all to do. Could be dangerous. Oh, could finish. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an...
And then Here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. Surely, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. O'Reilly. And now Stones. Showing a great defensive instinct. Gabriel Jesus. Can they set up a chance? And that's comfortably gathered. Mateus Nunes. Really getting stuck in. Eze. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Bernardo Silva. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Erling Haaland! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. O'Reilly. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Well, they keep passing away. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Arsenal have given it away. Doku. Gives it a go. Great defending here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Eze. Well, they've given him too much space. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. A very good tackle. Trossard. And we're moving ever closer to half-time with Arsenal behind here. Interested to get your take as regards their first-half performance.
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, could be. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Gabriel Jesus. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Foden. And played in. Threat over for now, it seems. And second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Rodri. Oh, breezing past him. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Saka. Now with Jesus. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And striking it. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. So the corner played into the box. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
And easily intercepted.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
"30 minutes to go then. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Jeremy Doku. Silva. And intercepted it. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. And that brings the attack to an end. Good high press. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Arsenal recovering possession well. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Great effort to keep that one in play. Disappointing pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Arsenal finding space on the wing. Oh, useful ball. It's with Mikel Merino. Can they do it? And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Gives it a go. Oh, good save. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Rodri. City could be onto something. Delivering it into the box. He read it well, but still work to do. 5 minutes to go. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Gabriel Jesus! A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Erling Haaland. Antoine Semenyo. And looking towards the back post. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, nicely cut out. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And possibilities here. They could level it. And there it is, penalty. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
And puts it away! Level in this derby! High drama, wild celebrations. What next? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he score? And a very good challenge. Must be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So out for a throw-in. And played to the front post. Well, not clear yet. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Pape Matar Sarr. Now, options are plenty. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Cole Palmer. And danger averted. Well read. Promising attack, this. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Is it going to be? Can they? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And disappointing. Palmer. Thoughtful play. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, an illegal challenge there. That's a good-looking ball. Must be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Released it nicely. And in the perfect position to read it. João Pedro. Well, tremendous block. He has teammates around him. Body in the way again. Pressing like that will help the cause. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Nicely played. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. Chance here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Going short. Well, that's really sound and pushed onto the woodwork. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Weighted well. Real chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Oh, this is looking promising. Now, will the cross work out for them? Taking care of business defensively here. Could be a chance to break. Palmer. Chelsea regaining possession here. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Gallagher. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in there to tidy up. Now a decent position. Must be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And nicely over the top. And disappointing. Just 15 minutes remaining. And crossed in there. Scoring chance, perhaps. Vigorous defending. Well, the move breaks down. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, surely. Well, not clear yet. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Pedro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Five minutes left. Free kick to Chelsea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might do damage on the break. Could pull one back here. Well, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Good idea. Ready to strike. Opportunity again. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.